Greetings, my excellent friends. We have an event to attend, right? We have an invitation. I don't know how terribly welcome we truly are, but we do have an invitation. I believe the event happens when we go to this fortress. At least that's what I'm led to believe. So it's a part of the... It happens before we enter the city. Unless I've misread what's happening, but... Let's see about that. Enver Gortash is being made Grand Duke. And if we're lucky, we'll be making him Grand Dead. I don't think so, actually. I reckon it's too early to unless you deal with him now and you deal with Orin in the city, but it's probably going to go wrong, is my point. You must go and admire the evil man's taste in clothing. Yes, exactly. And then get some blood on it. We'll see what happens. Zarlia, thank you for the Prime sub. Karlak should get her own loading screen splash image. With blackjack and sex workers. Never mind this picture of everybody except her nonsense. Actually, no, she can have a picture with Halsin and Minthara and Jaheira. And Minsk. I know we're going to get Minsk. We don't have him yet. We haven't seen him yet. But we've been effectively told that he's coming, which is nice. You can try and kill him, and maybe manage... That would be very interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah, I know, I wouldn't... I don't like to attack people until the game wants me to. I like that this is a game where you can attack people whenever you like. Although I don't think you can do that with Ketheric. Like, I think you can try to attack him the first time you see him, but because of the immortality, it does not work. But everybody else... There was... something that was suggested to me to do, and I'm going to do it now. It's a reprisal of one of the entertainments of Wednesday, and something I didn't do. Well, rather, I did this, I just didn't do the follow-up. I didn't think about it. And so now we're going to go back and correct that, but in order to do it, it requires making a quick save that we're going to... Well, we'll just reload from here after I've done it. Can you guess what it is?
Best be on my way.
The Condians built the steel watch.
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting.
All right, he's left, hasn't he? I need to go back a quick save. Everything's fine, don't worry. We're just altering the karmic balance of the universe. Because there's something I didn't do with our friend Naber. Is Blue Moon here yet? Have you ever, spoken with dead Naber? Squambush pointed out to me that you can, in fact, speak with dead Let's figure this out. Let's get inside.
Ahead.
He does follow you, which is nice.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
To meet my mother and father.
Shit! I can't use Firebolt. Right.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
We need Astarion to do this. Is he with us? No, he's not. Will is. You just get Karlak to throw something at his head. That's true. What? Is he then gonna refuse to speak to me? Am I gonna have to disguise myself as a fucking gnome? Maybe. But you're right. I could just shame him to death, which is probably thematically appropriate. I don't know about him listening to people, but yeah.
Should mind my step.
I love to talk. I would. Must have been 10 legs. I believe you tried to climb up one. How else was I supposed to see the
Your actions are pushing tempers to the...
He lived.
Listen up! Didst thou mother sex a plague rat? Over here!
Gondian who invented the steel watch?
There we go.
Invented the steel watch?
This is bad,
murdered
though.
someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. A suspected murder is not something you can bribe your way out of. They believe you. For now.
Right, well, that was easy enough.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No issue about speaking to his killer. Who are you?
I'm Nobber, son of Nieber, son of Nubber, descendant of Nuber. Nice to meet you. Sorry not
Oh my god.
to have met you properly when I was still alive. Oh, the conversations we could have had.
They're all going to be like this, aren't they? What were you doing before you died?
I was trying to become an adventurer, but I couldn't figure out what kind. Always fancied myself a bit of a bard, but I don't know how to play an instrument. I guess we'll never find out now. Shame. The stories I could have told.
Okay, we're not going to get to ask all of these. Has anyone ever told you you're really annoying? How do I make this stop? Let me just quick save and then I'll hopefully be able to get through it. What was your profession?
Once I tried to be a shopkeeper, but I never made enough sales. I never understood why, though. I had so many nice conversations with the customers. I told them everything there was to know about the produce, but they never came back. And that's how I realized I wasn't supposed to be a shopkeeper.
This is actually kind of worse because he's talking slower now. At least when he was alive, he would be quite zippy through it all. Do you have any regrets? Because I do.
My only wish was
To have more conversations.
friends.
Aww. Oh.
Regret not being your friend.
I think this is my last one. And then the other two we can reload for. Have you always been so talkative?
My father learned from his father, who learned from his father that we have to be persistent. He always said, if at first people don't listen, keep trying and trying and trying and trying and trying and trying. Us noobers sure do like to talk.
The spell's power wanes, but the spirit refuses to be silent.
Are you breaking the fucking laws of magic? Sorry. Hey, Demon Dragon, what was that you just said? Has anyone ever told you you're really annoying?
Many people, many times, but I try not to let it get to me. I've always been upbeat. I don't understand why everyone else isn't the same way. Isn't it lovely to talk to someone?
Well, she's presumably met his ancestors. This is a question. In fact, Nuber, I believe, originally appears in the village you meet in Minskin. How do I make this stop?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay. I was waiting for him to cut in there, if I'm being honest. Well, we're about to finish, so how you make it stop is by hitting the leave button, isn't it? My God. Yeah, so he breaks both rules because he's happy to speak with his killer as well. Which is fair, some of them do that. Yeah, does he have a magic item that's allowing him to talk through speak? Because, like, speak with dead, you're not really there. Your soul is not really there. You're speaking to an echo and a memory.
Why
Oh my God!
are you leaving me? I have so much more to tell you.
His body longs to rest, but his spirit doesn't stop talking, even as he returns to what one can only hope are the deepest depths of the hells.
How else was I supposed to see
Armor
them?
was a bargain.
It was. With good armor, it's hard to find.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is
Oh,
yours,
fuck.
it seems.
Here goes nothing.
My mother and father.
He's got gold and an absolute, yeah, the absolute confidence amulet.
Yes? You're sure?
Did I press the wrong button?
Oh, back and forth. Speak.
Oh, I hit this one.
You're sure?
Actually, this is funny.
Oh, back and forth. You're like to make me dizzy. Speak. Soldier. Nice.
Let's go to Calm's Gulls. She has
That's right.
less sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
This armor was what? What does it feel like? Astonishing.
You told me the armor was a ball.
In a word, sir.
It was. With good armor, it's hard to find.
Almost painfully so. I could wear it till my body burned.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Dancing with you. They enjoyed it.
Well, she's not encumbered anymore. Shall we go on? Well, we will be reloading because the...
Is resisting its own.
there were things I did after I spoke to Naba in the last stream. Ah, well put together character, that. You never did that yourself, and you're quite impressed by the... Yeah! Honestly, if that whole sequence, both the one where he's alive and the one where he's dead, is like just that is how you embrace, modernize, and expand a running gag really, really, really effectively. It shows that they have a genuine respect for the material that they're, you know, following up. Of course, which makes it more of a shame with the recent announcement that they're fucking done with this. But alas.
Yes, but they were good.
So.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
You're big.
If not over, then through.
Be vigilant, citizen.
Another quake.
Worms rocks off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
Imagine
Suppose it has.
time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Escorts for careful footwork.
Door to unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Astonishing.
Said see Ellen. So that's that one. Let's talk to Fist Guy.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Thanks, Fist Guy.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are having a safe and productive day.
What would happen if...
Call and I answer.
Tried to climb up one, you madman.
It's 'cause we already helped you
How else was I supposed to see the road?
Moving.
No, didn't get
Were
shoved.
witnessed assaulting someone.
Would have been very funny. Sarlacc do it with raw power? Obviously, we're not fighting them. We're going to talk to Ellen, but it's just this particular Watcher is standing so close to a drop.
Wanna dance? Marching.
Too heavy to shove. That's good, that's good, that could work.
We witnessed assaulting someone.
This motherfucker, it's like he's made of steel. Or something.
Whatever it takes.
Is it become more likely to succeed if it's upcast?
Haven't sprouted roots just yet.
No.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
We're just gonna have to imagine the Steel Watcher going floom. Because fuck knows our abilities aren't making it happen. Well, maybe it's just that they're saving too well. I'm gonna give it one more shot. The problem is how long it takes to reload. Come on. What is the roll? Also, why am I not in trouble? They have advantage plus 8 and the DC is 16.
Still breathing.
I don't know if
despite everything.
I do. I'll try it.
Witnessed assaulting someone.
That time they noticed.
For the cells.
Not sure why they didn't notice the Jaheira one then. That was interesting. Because it wasn't exactly stealthy. Guess the Watcher was too tall. He was looking for the culprit up above. Oh well. Ellen, let me in.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not closed to Duke Ulder Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you.
Oof.
No entry. That's the end of it.
I have an invitation. I have an urgent... Oh, I have a message for him. That's an interesting way to get in. Inspector Valyria needs me. What if I was to pay you? Please let me in. I need to be in the orchestra. So these will let us in for free, but... Actually, what happens if we say we have an urgent message? I want to go with that one. I kind of want to go with this one, but... Let's go with this one.
Looks in order. Last door on the right. Don't keep the Duke waiting.
Yeah, I stole the letter.
Lower the gates. Special permission.
These boots have seen everything.
Something's not right about those steel watches. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're arms. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that. The way they look at you. Judging you.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
And how did you come to have so
The
many?
Watcher's presence fades.
Sorry,
but another
it's not
takes
talking to
its
you.
place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm.
I'd forgotten about
welcome
that.
you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Right, Wanker Supreme. I mean, if you're gonna let me in, that's good. Hello, thank you for the raid. Thank you for raiding. Right as a giant suit of armor started threatening the camera for unlawful entry. Yeah, I don't know, I ignored that. It came up a while back saying, oh, you can pick which day you want to celebrate it on, and I guess it just defaulted because I was like, I don't really care. I mean, I sort of view my started streaming anniversary as a week before then anyway, because it took about that long to become an affiliate, but I don't know, it seems like a weird thing to celebrate. Oh, I've been, you know, capable of earning money here for X amount of years, as opposed to I've been streaming for... I just feel like you've been streaming for is more tangible than you've been allowed to pay me for. In a capitalist society, I get it, but I don't know, it's... Yeah. I don't know, but, like, I'm hoping that as soon as you guys clicked into this stream, the first words you heard was, "Halt, we do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished." Could we talk face to face? I'm not going to say a pleasure to meet you. I'm Karlak's boyfriend. She'd hate that. This city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but... Well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash.
Is expecting you.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
I'm very interested in the voice chosen for these watches. Whether it has any sort of significance. Because they all... It's not that robotic. It sounds more like a Siri type of voice.
Here we go.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Well, here's the fist house. This is quite a lot of people. I was not expecting that to explode out. Right, confront Lord Gortash is above us, and then over here we have audience hall. That's strange.
They throw us in jail.
The back would be that heavily armored part, the one that looks least capable of receiving damage. Stab that. First of all, let's just see if these differ in any way.
Is expecting you. Please
Make your way to the audience chamber.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are having a safe and productive day.
I don't like the way their chest jiggles.
What's up for discussion?
Greetings, citizen.
Which is rare for me. Normally I'm in favour of a good chest jiggling. Baal cult resurgence. Really now. A report by Devella Fountainhead. Pursuant to an investigative order from Blaze Liara Portier, Raphael's project, a cross-indexing of points of similarity in unsolved murders in Baldur's Gate leads to the inescapable conclusion that we are witnessing a resurgence of the cult of the murder god Baal. As the textbooks tell us over 100 years ago, during the 1360s... Shut up, guys! I'm trying to read a book! The criminal organization known as the Iron Throne was taken over by a brutal new leader, Saravok Anchovy. This Saravok proved to be what is called a Baal spawn.
You've been saying that for ages. Who's still
The
here?
Lord of Murder shall perish, yet in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
I don't know.
Chaos shall be sown in their passage. With the powers granted by his semi-divine blood, he nearly brought ruin upon the entire city before his defeat by the hero known as Gorion's Ward. We'd give you his name, but unfortunately we're trying to allow for player agency. After that, the Iron Throne was brought down, the Baal Temple was suppressed, and the murder cult receded into the background. Now, however, corpses that bear the hallmark of Baalist murders are once again being discovered in Baldur's Gate streets, several per 10 day, and the rate is increasing. Citizens are anxious, some on the verge of panic. And the proud Flaming Fist Corps, which usually depends on a show of force to discourage criminal activity, now finds our usual methods unsuccessful. The location of the old Baal Temple in the ruins of the Undercity has now been lost, so a raid is out of the question. Recommendation: a Baal murder response force should be organised as soon as feasible to provide a visible reaction to cultist incursions in the lower city. Can you imagine being a part of the murder response force? And what division are you from? Oh, I'm from the murder response force. You've just broken the ice at the party, and then somebody says they're from the murder response force, and now everybody's feeling awkward again. Nobody wants to party with a member of the murder response force.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
So who are you, and why won't you shut the fuck up?
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
I actually managed to avoid prisons for the most part.
Trouble inside.
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Talk to the fist, the face ain't listening.
Are they going to arrest us?
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
I almost believed you this
Why are they here and they worry about getting
I
arrested?
can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Oops.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no
Let's
time.
rehearse this one more
They're
time.
not going home.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing.
You've been saying
in
that
the
for
house.
ages, and we're still here.
Well,
What are they waiting for?
we broke down the
I
door.
don't know, dear.
As you were, citizen.
All we can do is be patient.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Who said that? Oh, right there, bloody Are they going to arrest us?
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
Calm down, dear. It
Probably
won't
a drug.
happen, I swear.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Okay, but why is the half-orc's name Civilian?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Fantamia Viney.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
What are they waiting for?
I'm trying to work here.
Good luck. Hello, Orc.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up.
and I need to rememberize my lines. Oh, gonna have to rob so many more houses to pay this bloody lawyer.
Say that louder, it'll help your case.
What if they throw us in jail?
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial. I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Are you aware that you're yellow? Like,
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm
The
a
lighting-
ghost and tell me what you were doing in the house.
What are they waiting for? Well, your officialness.
I thought human at first, but I guess not.
Down the door because it
God, that sounds terrible out of context, but I mean, like, literally, like...
inside.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my...
It looked like a tiefling skin tone, and I was looking for the horns. Wood elf. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell
I may have forgotten elves exist.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
I have nothing to say in my defense for that. But I've seen so many tieflings lately that I just forgot elves exist. And that they have skin tones that aren't human normal.
We'll tell them what happened,
I
and
spoke
we'll
to
be
a
home
witness
in no
who says
time.
you entered the house before the fire started.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
That's a very nice way to say racist.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
There's some shit in here I'd love to look at, but I get the feeling that this barrier here is specifically designed to prevent my entry. So what do we do? Manip Craghammer, hello? Cragbender. Warden of Worms Rock, you're important.
You're a stranger. I don't like strangers.
Nice to meet you too.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Arse.
We'll tell them what happened.
Give me space.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
to the audience chamber.
Fist Calloway.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
The flaming fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
No, we'd be wanting the Trouble Fist for that.
Still nosing around?
I was invited.
Are they going to arrest us? They throw us in jail.
Lord Enver Gortash, handsome,
Ooh, wanted
noble,
posters.
authoritative. He watches over the city, seeing everything.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Read 'em.
Tell them what happened. Home in no time.
Come on, read 'em.
I spoke to a witness
Uh,
who says you entered the house before the fire started.
I don't know.
Well, then I'll have 'em.
I don't know.
Maybe I can read 'em in the, inventory. Well, now there are tombstones in my pocket, so what does that do to them?
It's not like we've done it.
Talking to people doesn't reset it either.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yes?
The only thing I could see was someone saying that before patch 4 you were able to read the tombstones, and then after patch 4 it became like this. So this has apparently been a bug for half the game's life cycle.
He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna
Makes
happen
me wonder
to
if
us.
it's on their list.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing
Well,
in the house.
reloading fixes companion lines that don't play. So maybe I just have to reload 5 times, and the first one will always work. Nope. No, indeed. One of them worked for you, and it was a wanted poster for the Stone Lord. What did it say? There's 3 wanted posters, a warning poster, and a recruitment poster, as far as I could tell. Though I don't remember where the first one I put down went. I can only see 4 of them. Oh, there it is over here. Nope, nope, that's just tile. Really, where did it go?
Better not be cursed.
Well, the thing with the tombstones is I always got them to work eventually. So I'm annoyed at this. Okay. BG3 recruitment poster. A flyer advertising the Flaming Fist. I don't know that this is the same one, though. Because it said it was found in Joaquin's Rest. So I don't know if I can find the text for that one. BG3 wanted poster. On a notice board, Worms Rock's Fortress. And BG3 warning poster. Warning poster text. Let none transgress on this blessed day. Lord Gortash's ceremony will proceed without hindrance. Non-compliance will be punished. Wanted posters. Text. Wanted Iron Hand gnomes. What? Hang on, I'll explain this. Okay, I think this is all three of the wanted posters listed in a row. First one, wanted Iron Hand gnomes. Second one's also mundane. Wanted party of adventurers with designs against the city. Armed and dangerous, approach with caution. Now that one I assume is us, but the third one is why I stopped talking. The third... Third one says, wanted, the Stone Man. Leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise. Reported to travel with a mouse. Stone Lord. He's the Stone Lord because he used to be a fucking statue. Minsk is the fucking Stone Lord. Why is he the okay, hang on. He's got to be brain fucked. There's no way he's a criminal gang boss. Yeah, no. She left him to the absolute. Well, she didn't leave him. He charged in. That's what she said. He charged in. He got swarmed. They must have tadpoled him, and now he's a fucking brainwashed crime leader. Oh my god, he's gonna hate himself so much when we fucking free him. Wow. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I googled that because that would be that sucks that I didn't get to hear that line naturally. Well, I mean, instantly rumored to be traveling with a mouse. Okay, it's a hamster, but also it doesn't say wanted the Stone Lord. It says wanted the Stone Man, and that's a more direct, like Stone Lord could have been like my thought was Medusa, my thought was Gorgon, right? But the Stone Man, like that is a direct reference to how they bullshit Minsk through the time skip. Like that's exactly. Anyway. Brilliant. Silly, but brilliant. Now, can we get deeper into their area? Like, this is actually a zone shift. That's passageway. It's not illegal. Looks like it goes down. I bet you this is to their prison. Looking at it, we don't have anything... Yeah, we don't have any questly things pointing us down, so let's go down. It should be safe. We're not going to get dragged into... Yeah, Worms Rock Prison, absolutely. This is where they send you if you fuck up in Rivington, no doubt. Apparently I accidentally turned off both of these braziers while trying to click. Prison log. You don't know me and I don't know you. Record of prisoners charged before the people of Baldur's Gate. Memorandum from the Honourable Lord Enver Gortash. That no prisoner be released from neither their cell nor Worms Rock proper without my explicit consent. Presume every detainee an absolutist spy until they provide me substantial evidence to the contrary. Baldur's Gate must be kept secure. Name, Earspoon. We've met him. Charge indecent exposure. Status absolved and released with prejudice on order of Lord Gortash. Well, that's interesting. Name Otto Ott. Drunken and disorderly conduct. Again. Detained. Councillor Floric! Treason, sedition, incitement of discontent, detained awaiting execution. Okay, well, that's probably something we need to... Yeah, now, would you look at that? Oh, no. Oh, dear. You're asleep. I think it's a good thing that you're asleep. I probably shouldn't wake you. I'm going to do that now, because I want to see what she says. But I'm probably going to reload if it is a mistake.
lad is fast asleep.
Bathed in a 10-day. Ate all the onions.
Listen carefully. Not for very much longer.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Right.
What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the 5th nail, wee jail. What's your business?
A breakout. I'm here to see Old Man Otto. He's my father. It's actually quite a fun one. Best not to say we're here to interrogate Florrick.
Your father? Not much of a family resemblance. Well... Second cell on the right. And you tell him, no seconds for supper. This here's a prison, not an inn. Hang on, I'll let you through. Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
Get through the door so I can shut it. Almost forgot the elemental, but alright. As to how we get Florrick out, well, we'll find out. Killing the Flaming Fist is not as morally upstanding as killing a bunch of absolutists. There's a door here to the storage room. Of course, the guard's watching.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Don't know you. Praise be to the rapture.
Breathe deep and move.
Not a lot of good in here, though. Shut the door, that's... Well, no, I'll tell you what. Wait.
Nature's servant awaits. A little further.
You and Ellie stand here so I can see if the guard comes back.
Better make my next move.
Rest of us, check around toxins, alchemy.
Light on my feet.
Womp. I just figured it might be audible if I didn't.
Taste.
But I suppose no. Hang on. Is this just camera work, or can we jump up there? Not enough space, no. It's just camera work, there aren't actual rafters. Because rafters would help.
Hey ho. Toast, toast.
Ah, wall. Whamming and slamming and bamming. Crack from prison. Where does that lead? Because we certainly didn't find it. We should probably scout that before. Moving on. Is it a viable exit, or is it just a bonus area with goodies? Yeah, this is new. Oh, there's an under the bridge out... Wait, I never even noticed this. Motherfucker, there's more space. Well... I think we should scout out here before doing... more. In the prison. You jumped across that gap without ever talking to the guards. That's funny. Okay, let's explore outside first, because clearly inside is where the plot's at. You actually read a note about this? Well, we read a lot of notes, and I spend more time focusing on delivering the text than I do interpreting it. Down first is probably better. After the Rivington Bridge Guards attacked you for existing, you assumed any further dialogue would trigger hostility. I didn't, because we were given invitations, and I assumed they wouldn't be put in the game for no reason.
I'll be my old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer-tide days here.
Did you ever get tempted to leap off? That wasn't a dark joke. It's like the same thing where I'm standing at, you know, I'm standing at the edge of a drop and I feel like pushing somebody. It's just like, I don't want consequences, I just want to know what it would look like. I would like the person to survive completely uninjured. I would like it to... I'd have a rewind button that puts them right back where they were when it started, you know? It's just, it's video game thinking. It's, I want to see the extreme thing happen, but I don't want it to happen. I just want to see the visuals. I don't know how much sense that makes. But if I had quick saves IRL, I would commit so many atrocities on curiosity bounds alone. I wouldn't let any of them stick. But they'd happen. Unless there was some sort of multiversal theory where each time I did that I created a world in which those people had to deal with my mistakes. then I wouldn't do it. But if it was completely theoretical, coil from worm style, then yeah, sure. Oh god, it is difficult to fix the camera around here. So there's sort of a thing there, but I couldn't... Yeah, the camera's too stubborn to... Imagine if there was an RL quick save and all the... Well, no, see, it wouldn't just be that. All the horrible things that ever happened was because the save corrupted and couldn't be reloaded. No, see, there'd still be a bunch of horrible things that happened because the person with the save button benefited. Because the problem with applying save and load to IRL is that you then have to answer the who's got the menu question. Because if everybody had the menu, then life would actually be frozen in time. Because it would take
Is that blood?
a cosmic amount of forever
Never mind.
to get through a day without somebody wanting to go back. You would have a whole bunch of loops where you had two people who would keep reloading because
very well.
One outcome would happen that person A didn't like, and then person B wouldn't like the next one. And whenever person A reloaded, person B didn't notice. Whenever person B reloaded, person A didn't notice. So they were basically just going back and forth without realizing they were doing so. There's your existential terror for the day. I don't actually know how you get across here, though. Because I haven't found a way from here up to there. I guess with Featherfall, you just from there down. But I don't see a way back up. You just... Don't worry about it. Just fast travel. Yeah, that seems a bit... of a buck pass, but alright, sure. Well, we need to get caught for that, Demon Dragon. And there's no one down here.
Oh, something over there.
Mouse hole to the cells. Well, we couldn't take that. You're right!
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Breathe deep and move. Maybe I need more pockets.
There's nothing else, I don't think. What are you doing going back down? I just want to see the other side because we skipped it. But I'm leaving Jahira there to go through the hole. Notably, the water elemental is all the way back here, but I didn't feel the need to bring it. Although it's following Jahira, not us, so it won't come with us on the way back. Oh, this isn't the way. Well, I suppose you could get up there.
What's cooking?
Well, it can... It is decidedly untrappable because it can just fucking warp everywhere bit by bit when I decide to start dealing with that. I need to decide where I don't want to do that and then just have it trapped somewhere else. I would rather move it once I know where I'm going for good. there. Although, as was said, be careful going up. Stephen, hello. Stephen, did you have you explored what happens when you speak with dead to Narber? Have you ever seen that? That's what we started the stream with. You might want to go back and look at that at some point because it's very good. If you liked his dialogue when he was alive, his dialogue when he was dead is impressive, genuinely. Okay, so you don't actually go up this way. It's, oh, that almost looks like a secret. Doesn't it? It isn't. I can't break it or anything. But it almost looks like a wall that could open. We got in the front door, and then I went down to the prison and I found this hole, and we've been exploring outside ever since, because I'm just sort of scouting, because I imagine we're going to try and get Floric out through here. No? There. Last area, I think, is this ladder. So we went all the way down there. All the way up to here. We left Jaheira there for a purpose. We found another way in, but I don't think it's a good idea to go that way. Just a lot of alchemy stuff down here, really.
Anything of use?
And a very, very poorly behaving camera.
Carefully. There's a trap.
I ain't afraid of no trap.
With a flick of the wrist.
And then a step to the right. Just so you don't forget. What's this? I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the jugged thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note, but just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, arsewipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Ah, prison drama. Honestly, I'm just going to have us go back in here. Which means... you... should come with us.
Looking ahead. Let's see what this does.
I'm actually not sure if the elemental will go in there because it's tied to the wrong party member. Indeed. It didn't, and it's not allowed in. We'll see if we can fix you later. We wanted to turn you into something small. What has he got that's small? Cat? Cat get through the tube? It's a mouse hole, not a cat hole, but... now we're on this side. The elemental does not know what to do. We'll come back for it. Wait, why does what, Stephen? Oh. I thought you were reacting to this. I don't like what Demon Dragon's saying, though.
Boots worn through.
Yeah, he was skilled in one very specific and deeply annoying way. Hello.
You were unable to speak.
Because you were a cat. Okay, well... I believe... by going through that path, we broke an illusory wall, so it's good that we did it. But let's get Jaheira. I want to get Jaheira back over here because I want to rescue the elemental. I bypassed a puzzle. Oh. Well, I don't know that we should not be here yet is accurate if they put the
Might as well.
ability. If they put the tube there, it's there for use.
All's well that ends.
Anyway, she's a cat now.
Not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
Cats are good for distracting guards. Yeah, sorry, Stephen. I don't need you. I've got Quanbush. So this is where she entered. I notably cannot see the other side anymore, so maybe it didn't break the wall, but... yeah, it doesn't let me in. Yeah, you just panic easy, as I've come to understand. Oh my god. We could do Kuma shit, you're right. Dragonhead Torch. Well, if we really, really want to get back there... we can... I didn't use the lever on that side. Ah. Well, I wouldn't expect to have any, like, awareness of there being a puzzle here if I wasn't, you know, already familiar with the other side. So that's interesting.
I should speak up.
You should speak to you because I tried to speak to you as a cat.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
The only real hint is the different torch style. There's also a jump up here. Not sure what its purpose is, though. Perhaps a hiding spot for Floric. Possibly to get her to this wall. Maybe she's going to tell us that there's a secret exit. We should speak to the fists in here.
It's all that gruel he's been getting. He's hungrier than a farm ox after ploughing.
He's been mumbling about a dragon underneath the fortress, so there's definitely a dragon underneath the fortress then. For some reason, 2 out of 3 of these people have their dialogue broken?
So what? You're saying there could really be a dragon down there?
Of course. I guarantee it. Otherwise they wouldn't put this Chekhov's conversation in. Fist Saunder.
I'm not paid to chat.
Well then what are you doing with these two?
Huh?
Stay on my good side, yeah?
Is that your left or your right?
Hail Gortash, and all that.
Welp. Nobody in that one. Nobody in that one. I'm just checking the walls. Well, he was one of the ones with broken dialogue. We'll talk to Otto first, because he seems funnier. Also a back cell where it looks half broken. This is probably the one they put the party in. If you fuck up. Well, I don't know how you get out, short of lockpicking the door. Can we talk to Otto without breaking in? Yes.
What do you want?
Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Now, my Jaheira here is not sour at all. Sardonic, maybe.
Oh, for Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
You're too late.
I tried.
It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
We did read the thing. We knew she was in here. So you're giving up just like that?
I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you, and so does Ravengard.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade.
He's the least valuable of the 4 of us.
Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Agreed.
Hurry.
Oh dear. She needs an escape route. Are we supposed to look at this path, or is it simple enough just to take her out the storage one that we already found? There's one guard, and we could just have Jaheira do a cat dance, or I could just perform, actually. That's maybe safer. Problem is, where do we want you? We'd want you in this corner. We're not supposed to know. Good, okay. I mean, we can, clearly. You can break in.
Let me guess, you need something. Go.
We've never done cat-based distractions before, so let's give this a shot. What if it was over here?
What does this do?
No, we don't want to bother them. So this is the problem, you go that way. But I guess we could hide somewhere else and then move twice. Hang on, hang on.
Tell me you bring good news.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Hmm. Right, well, just gonna lockpick it then.
Past this.
Turning off the lights wouldn't be... Whoa! Okay, meowing does not last forever.
What path lies before me?
I mean, I can't turn that one off. I'd have to shoot it. That doesn't work.
Let's see.
It's dark enough.
Softer than a whisper. Seems simple enough.
Let's get you up into the corner.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Not good. Hide in this corner, maybe. Yep, that's good.
The news out of the foundry.
Does this count as adventuring? Don't waste a step.
Oh, what?
Find a way
Fucking
forward.
stop. I told you to... I was trying to ungroup you. You just didn't, and I don't have a button like I do over here.
All right. What now? Light on my feet.
There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Seems simple enough. Another step forward.
Oh, you're over there.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
Never even noticed. Now, are we allowed to break out the old piss pot as well? You're allowed to try.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Speaking of inspiring, perhaps you'd be able to muster some allies of your own?
Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
And then she trips and falls and lands in the river. Down, down, down by the river. There it is.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Just cast invisibility and then everybody runs. I mean, yeah, but... I haven't been playing Hitman all year for nothing.
Let's get going. At the ready. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, for Baldur and...
Okay, no, I can't offer to free him anymore. I could, but then I was a dick to him when he well, he was a dick to me, but I was a dick back. We dicked too close to the sun, and now we can't rescue the old man. And Blue Moon killed the guy. Yes, of course. You've never met a murder you couldn't be guilty of, hey? Even if you offer, he refuses because he gets... Okay, that's funny. So this is the path we didn't take, the knotted roots going up there. And apparently that's a good thing. It's not gonna do anything helpful if I go up there except start a fight.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
I don't know,
Please make
dear.
your way to the audience
I don't know.
chamber.
Now, what
we can do
happens
is be patient.
if I...
All right, time to skulk about.
do that. Arriving tomorrow from the Steelwatch Foundry. Steelwatch units 32, 33 and 34 all charged, activated and ready for duty assignment. Accordingly, dispatch a reliable fist officer to the lower city to receive shipment. Controller Chapman Glood.
He wasn't even hurt.
curse to put my hands on everything.
I'm not trespassing in here. This is a list of items required by the quartermaster to keep the guards of Worm's Rock in tip-top shape. Scanning it, you notice surplus of scrolls of invisibility, sleep, and armor designed to dampen the searing effects of fire.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ethical review of the Flaming Fist.
A high price for trespassing around here. It appears you're about to pay it.
Okay, so they didn't like it. When was the last save? Right then, before I leapt over. I don't know if the whole area is a trespassing zone or just past that point. But certainly as soon as I clicked on that thing, we had
Better. Could have hired two. I almost believed you this time.
That must be from the previous. Because I certainly don't have that now.
Are they going to arrest us?
Pretend I'm a fix and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Can I have invisibility or did I get rid of that?
It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door because it... Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
No, but I'd have scrolls. Wouldn't I? Yes, 3.
What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear.
Time to press ahead.
Please be patient.
This review of the quotidian operations of the Flaming Fist Order was written by the Patriarch's appointed panel, namely its spokesperson Ksenia Sesta. She is, in a word, scathing in her appraisal. She compares the fist to a wormy gangplank, once useful, now creaking and bound to break apart and crumble any day. She writes, I have seen more moral and ethical perception in my 1-year-old, who excavates his nose with a crayon daily, than in this order of supposed adults. It's also written by an older member of the Order of the Flaming Fist. This transfer request despairs at the state of the Order, claiming it's gorged itself fat on bribes and grudges and capricious jelly-spined bullshit like that. It concludes, so you see I want out. I want out now while I've got some good memories of the Fist not singed or burnt up completely, and I want to keep them that way. I expect you to arrange this, my friend, because not doing so will result in a lot of trouble for you. I guarantee it. Fucking hell, it really should freeze those timers while you're reading stuff. Counterpoint, turn-based mode is exceptionally annoying. God damn it, there's more shit. There's several more shits to read. Are the potions any better? No.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
How much further can I go?
Fine.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
There is also a vault. I probably shouldn't, though.
What's up for discussion?
I just want to read things. We've read those two. There's 2 more here. I don't think... There's also one in there.
I don't know.
Let's see what this does.
This insidious and frightening book includes many tips for profiling prospective and apparently doubtlessly active criminals. It is a lesson in abject, narrow-minded stupidity, and has probably resulted in more confusion and ill-favoured bedlam than any actual warranted arrests. Scorching Street, a Flaming Fist rule set. The more formal rules governing the street patrol etiquette of the Fist here have been scribbled out below a single paragraph written in a rough, almost petulant hand. Here's the thing. This city's a garden, and the mean weeds choke it out all day, every day. Right now you're green as spring grass, but soon you'll be tougher than the weeds, you got it? Else you're going to get pruned. Here's how you do that. Avoid butting heads with the riff-raff street scum when you can. If you've got a way in, bring your fellow Fist members. Once you and your buddies hand out the heavy stuff on arsehole A, B or C, you keep handing it out. You don't run if things turn ugly. And stay loyal to one another. You're all in the Fist. And, much as the actress said to the Circle of Kelemvor, the Fist is in you. Sorry, the Cleric of Kelemvor. He fucking what? Look, he's a cop. He's a thug. Anyway, bail report. A list of individuals released after they paid bail. Strangely, names that diverge from the Baldurian norm seem to have accrued a higher bail charge. That's not strange. That's perfectly understandable. In the I understand why this is happening sense, not the it is condonable. Or in any way mitigating. It's understandable because it's very easy to understand that racism in the police is spectacularly common. You can see this is a report of minor fines inflicted upon the citizens of Baldur's Gate. The fines range from petty to flatly ridiculous, including fines for parking your dog near a public building. Aside from that observation, the report is tedious drudgery.
Sharp as ever.
Don't be shy.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this
What
one
if they
more
throw us in
time.
jail?
Pretend I'm a Fist and tell
Calm
me
down,
what
dear.
you're doing in the house.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hey you poor son of a bitch. I was here before you, and all I can say is good luck. These Flaming Fist folk do not fuck around. I've seen them do bad things to people who deserved something, maybe, but not what they got. I'm scared. Maybe this will comfort you knowing someone was scared before. Maybe you ain't the scaredy cat type. Either way, take it breezy and easy. Keep your chin up. Gonna be okay. Said one dead man to another.
All we can do is be patient.
You cannot lockpick that. Would she here... notice if I leapt over her head? No. And we exit tuberculosis mode and go along with our day.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a Fist.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
Will any of these work yet?
Oh, I can't really glaze that
No.
picture. It wasn't even out.
The only one I don't know what it says is this recruitment poster, because I couldn't Google that one. The rest of them I was able to Google. Anyway. The way upstairs isn't really a way upstairs, it just stops right here.
My friend means to say is that the
I
witness
don't
must have
know.
been a mistake.
All we can do is be patient.
Basically just Uncle Fist, yeah.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to...
I believe the audience chamber is this one, because I can see or enter the audience hall button there. We've also got confront Gortash, and it's there and it's upwards. Anyway, let's go out here first. Fist Laris.
Best behaviour around here. Understood?
Watch where you're pointing those things.
Don't cause any trouble, alright? It's not worth it.
You never know.
I'll give it a shot.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
You say that, but the door's not illegal, so...
Is that the witness must have been mistaken?
I'll quick save, but I'm bloody well barreling in. New recruit booklet. To all members and associates of the Fist, from Gauntlet Edwina. You've read the Flaming Fist Companion. You've had your welcomes, learned your histories. You might think you're here to uphold justice, to protect the meek and the innocent, to follow in the footsteps of the great Eltan. Forget all of it. Every damned word. Baldurians are not meek and innocent, and the only justice most of them deserve is the blunt end of a club. Every last one is either a criminal already or one theft away from becoming one. Don't trust a soul, because they sure as the hells don't trust you, and to that I say good. They shouldn't. They should shiver when they see you coming, keep their eyes on the ground when you pass. Fear leads to order. Order leads to peace. This is your duty, no matter what Ulder, Ravengard, Liara, Porter, or any other supposed bastion of justice might tell you. Right, she sucks. Baldur's Gate Protectors. This page contains an elaborately illustrated story about a fictitious vigilante fist called the Fixer thwarting criminal schemes in Baldur's Gate. About time you showed up, the Fixer growled. His voice was like an ogre's footsteps on lower city gravel, harsh, hostile, and wholly unmistakable. The figure stepped forward, another member of the Fist, an elf known only as Ghost, a master of stealth, forever one step ahead, yet 10 leaps behind. His left eye was missing, his right eye was haunted by horrors that would leave an ordinary thief raving mad.
Don't act like I kept you waiting,
Ghost whispered.
The guild's nabbed Lady Durinbold's daughter. Word from the inside is Nine Fingers demanded ransom, and she's planning on just returning the girl's head when Durinbold forks the gold over.
The Fixer nodded, his eyes ablaze with a fire that would have scorched even an archdevil.
Let's pay him a little visit,
he said, a hint of a sadistic smile playing on his lips. Flaming Fist History. Flaming Fist's companion. Congratulations on your selection to the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company. The nature of our operation requires us to display a level of commitment, maturity, and teamwork that best represents the ideals of our founder, Grand Duke Eltan. Eltan's fierce leadership and unwavering commitment to justice shaped the Flaming Fist into a formidable force against Baldur's Gate's criminal underbelly. Known for his strategic acumen and innovative tactics, Eltan molded the Flaming Fist into the highly efficient and fearsome organization it is today. A messy depiction of Duke Eltan appears beneath, in an obvious attempt to obscure words that had been written beneath. You make out a few. Iron, Sarevok, Crisis, among others. Can we do science? What kind of science is that? Duke Eltan's spirit lives in us all as Flaming Fist soldiers. Oh, that was written by Ulder. Never mind. I am confident you will find this assignment professionally challenging and personally rewarding. Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, Father of Devils. Lessons from the Boiler. An ancient selection of correspondence between two members of the Flaming Fist about the installation of a machine called the Boiler atop Worm's Rock. Gauntlet D. Our generous Patreon benefactors have delivered unto us the Boiler, state-of-the-art defense technology already implemented in some upper city estates. It boils lots of oil and then tips it out, fairly self-explanatory. Attached are instructions regarding its installation and maintenance. See to its quick and seamless installation. Blaze, Leo. Leo. You must fucking kidding me. That's not written correctly. You must be fucking kidding me. Have you seen the size of this thing? Just because you got the promotion instead of me doesn't mean you can task me with impossible nonsense. Yours in abject disbelief, Gauntlet D. Gauntlet D. You appear to have confused my missive for a request. Put the damned cauldron atop the damned fortress and don't write me back until you have. Blaze Leo. To my most esteemed commanding officer, does our wartime reparations policy cover grievous oil burns? Asking for a friend. D. Gauntlet D. No, it does not. Blaze Leo. I have the honor to be your obedient servant. Get dot fucked. It's true, it is just the one devil. There's another recruitment poster, and that one works. A man and woman stand side by side in armour emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Older Raverguard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldur to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. I love that they're still a mercenary company. They're not actually the city cops. They're just permanently contracted to Baldur's Gate. What kind of testing are you talking about? Do you want me to murder someone and see if anybody cares? Like what I did on the street. New recruit booklet. Right, no, I read that. Edwina is the fist who, yeah, required a bribe at the gates.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
Same as you,
You're not
buddy.
a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Sure, if you want me to tell them you were trying to steal their shit.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
Needed it for what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
What's got them so spooked?
You haven't heard? An army is coming.
Oh yeah, that.
They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
You seem capable from where I'm standing.
I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Right, but you're not reporting my trespass, so good luck to you.
You shouldn't be in here. This...
Mm-hmm. Home Post Dispatch, Fist Krill. Ma'am, been sleeping worse since my last letter. These bleeding headaches rack me from set till rise. Worse and worse each time. It don't help neither that work's a write-off. And which of the 9 hells do they imagine us menfolk being any use with these big metal bastards blundering about? They don't even do the job better all the time, just louder. One of them picked up a bloke yesterday, weren't Guild or Zent as far as I could see, just a regular bloke, and just pissed off. Wouldn't say where it was going, and I'll be thrice damned before I get in the way of one of those. Sorry to be all dooming and glooming. The grub's got better if you want a silver lining. Love you, ma'am. Krill. P.S. If you got any of that sleep tea kicking about, could you send some over? It'd be lush to get some proper rest. List of missing goods. Ring. Redstone embedded. Debin thinks it could be carnelian. A magic dagger and a music box. Scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter. 1 missing item? A fluke. 2. A concern. 3. Flagrant thievery. See something amiss? Report to me at once. Ralph Bakshi. Adopters of Culture. Apparently this bookshelf can't be reached, even though I'm right the fuck in front of it.
Bloody army coming.
Whatever's in it, we're not getting it. Penelope Ringwarble's Adopters of Culture. What you've got to understand is that half-orcs have no fixed home. They grow up all over the shop. Here, there, everywhere. Culture is a sort of gumbo, cooked up out of all the parts of who you are, where you come from, who looks after you when you're small. Your fashion, linguistic cadence, word choice, how you view sex, table manners, farting. All these things are informed by home. Half-orcs are a big diaspora. Without a home, they must adopt the home and therefore the culture of others. There's nothing malicious about that. In fact, it's wonderful seeing how they raise that culture they've adopted. How will it grow in the garden of their hearts, unearthed and replanted, changed and rehoused? let's not delve too deeply into the real-world metaphors of that. Accepting people is good. There we go. There's Manip Bakshi, the provost of Worms Rock. Is it worth waking him up, or are we just going to get in trouble? I think we'll just get in trouble. Shall we get in trouble for fun?
I should never have left Cloakwood.
I don't know, Cloakwood's pretty shit.
You want a bed for the night? Find an inn. Unless you prefer a nice long rest in the cells.
I should
matter
speak
much then.
up.
Oh, whatever it is, speak to Bakshi and let me get some bloody sleep. Piss off.
Nice to meet you too, Debon. We also have Bakshi's chest.
Watch your elders and learn.
That's true. She hasn't said... Well, rather, none of the companions have said much lately, but I imagine she'll talk once we do more important things.
No time to rest. Just had a view.
What do you mean spotted by Fistoriona? She's asleep. I shouldn't have spoken to them. Now they're still lying there, but they're not sleeping.
I don't need any attention right now.
Well, we're not getting in that chest.
Have to keep going.
Can't take it.
Oh well.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Oh, this must be under the city. Are we allowed to just fucking move on and just ignore him? What I should do right now is take my midstream break, given the time. I might poke my head around out here, but I'm probably going to go in and talk to Gortash, because I imagine most people would before they carry forward. The only reason not to do that would be if I want to go get Minsk first. But... For Will's sake, we should probably do this place. You didn't talk to him until you were nearly fit? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Well. I'll be back soon. Hello. Mew, you appeared after I spent like an hour with one of my party members transformed into a cat.
How high?
Bloody army coming.
Jahira was a cat for like ages, but then we undid it so that she could talk again.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't think you met Jahira because you played this game, but only for like a bit, didn't you? Anyway. The city awaits. I assume there's a zone transition. It doesn't look like it, but like... Considering how big this map has been, there's gotta be. It's actually not that big, but like, it's more dense than big. I suppose they could just put more shit. Also a thing down there. But I think we're gonna go say hi to Enver Gortash, though, because the game wants you to. I don't think this is gonna be like the... From the sounds of things, this fortress has more stuff above us, and there's more stuff below us in the form of that secret cabin. That's the thing, Stephen, I think you missed this. I found the reason why Jahira was a cat was because of the mouse hole under there, and so we found an extra area in the prison, and everybody in my chat said, "You're not supposed to be there yet, and don't worry, you'll know when you're supposed to be there." So we're probably not doing everything in the fortress right now, but we'll carry on.
Can't slow down.
We'll go in here and meet Gortash at least.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
I'm glad you're enjoying your holiday, Mew. I miss you dearly. Oh, Mizora's here. That's not great. Wait, why is Mizora allowed to be here? She's a fucking devil. How is that explained to everybody? But this is the bodyguards. Lord Shattershield, Lord Portier. We know Lord Portier's Raphael's patron, or Raphael's client. Lord Janath. Yeah, there was a Janath in Baldur's Gate 1, I believe. Was it Rita Janath? BG1. Lady Janath. Lita, not Rita. Lita Janath was one of the... not Lita, Leah. Either way, Duke Janath was one of the... Oh yeah, along with Entar, Elton, and Belt, which are names that are going to keep coming up, talking about the history of Baldur's Gate. Janath is one of the most important people. Not the same one, because it's been a while. Lady Durinbold, Lady Oberon, Lord Amber, Lord Shattershield's attendant. Lady Durinbold's attendant. Okay, so... And then Lord Janath's. Right, so there's attendants and bodyguards, one of each. For all the lords and ladies attending the coronation. But I imagine Mizora is going to... Right, no, the Portier Raphael's working with is a fist, though, right? Well, there's several Portiers. Presumably a noble house. Let's see if we get pulled into a Mizora conversation.
Gortash is expecting you. Please
Not immediately. Yes,
If
immediately.
it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me.
It cannot be safe to talk
He's
here.
upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Must we?
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
At least they're chatty. I hear Waterdeep's walking statues are really boring.
Hear that, Nop? Lord Gortash has them talking. A credit to our city's ingenuity.
They're a true miracle of engineering.
Ha! It'll be a miracle if they're still working in Attendare. Hell's Hallows. The ceremony's gone on for days, seems like.
What's up for discussion?
Lady Alia says jump.
Alia?
And I jump. That's the way of things.
Alia Durenbold. So long as it's not Alia Atreides.
Lord Shattershield says Gortash won't be letting outsiders in. Good thinking, you ask me.
Let's see about these ones.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Durenbold still drags me hither and thither.
That Dragonborn?
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe.
Well, they got Captain Kirahi on it. Lord Portier? This is bodyguard?
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
You don't sound like you look.
Lord, Archduke.
You do.
God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Shattershield pays me for all this waiting around.
Walter James.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Servant, I guess. Cook Darley.
Ruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Oh, waiter. I just thought his name was Walter. Right, that makes more sense.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. So we can climb up the rafters here. Is it legal to do... It appears to be legal to climb up the rafters. I'm going to hit this button anyway, just in case it isn't. Up. That's the front door. Doesn't really seem to be anything over there, though. It's very uncomfortable, I'm sure. Lord Janeth's bodyguard?
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Fist Dresden.
Elturel would still be stuck in the hell.
You're free to explore.
Thanks. Mizora, what's Zariel's protection? Because it didn't bloody help you in Moonrise. When attacked, Mizora will disappear to the hells and return after a minute. Every time? She's also fucking bursting with metamagic.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit.
Right. Ah! This is a path. I bloody knew it. Wait, so you didn't... You were exploring here, found that, and then ended up in the prison that way. Wait, how does that happen? How do you, like, turn right but not turn left? Because the prison's not exactly a... It's not hidden, it's just over here.
Well,
I like how we have all this stew, and then we also have scimitar and rapier in the middle. Lord Portier's attendant, last one, I think.
Master Porter.
Whoa, nice outfit.
Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Can I kill you for your clothes? Lord Portier dresses... Whoa! If I was a wizard, I would kill you for your clothes. I might do anyway. 52 health, so I wouldn't be able to one-shot him. I mean, you can't one-shot him, you have to... Well, Karlak may be good.
Meaning?
Anyway, to the audience hall.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. As you were, citizen.
Might as well quick save because you might not actually... Yeah, that's the thing. That you probably wouldn't be able to. I'm not so bothered considering I wouldn't be able to wear it anyway. Ooh, would it make decent camp outfit? You know what?
Hey, good looking.
Time for a soft touch.
My little trick.
You sort of fight.
Yeah, we'd need a crit.
Loot?
Simple robe, but does it look like that? Can't find out. Give it to me. It wouldn't be impossible to kill him stealthily, it would just need a lot of planning and care. I love that she's not even in the combat as a neutral. Piss off! It's not even the right robe, let alone the right color. It's green! Go to the Baldur's Gate Reddit with a screenshot of the NPC. Does anybody have a mod that lets you wear that outfit? One moment. Okay.
How much further can
I
I
remain.
go?
That was not me asking. That was something unrelated. But I remain mad that I cannot wear that guy's clothes. So good. What does Lord Portier's bodyguard look like? Is it a uniform, or is it just? Yeah. Okay. So it's sort of similar color scheme, but that's more gold brown, whereas that's gold red. He looks way cooler. Oh God, here we go. Gortash is protected by the Steel Watchers. Right, so this is tied in with both him and the gnomes. So one of the things that you can do... that makes sense, yeah. If you go to the Steel Watch and deal with them first, before you attack Gortash, then you won't have to deal with this Steel Watchman. That makes sense. The worst quest in the game? What, disable the Steel Watch? Wait, should we be here in the middle? Looks like we're part of the fucking procession. Was there supposed to be a cutscene? Does that not happen till I get closer to him? I kind of want to...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No, it doesn't.
Big day, big day. Can hardly contain myself.
Really?
Gortash said hello to me once. That commanding voice of his made my heart thump.
My guy. Yeah, I think this is the area, but I don't think it was this side. I think it was this one. That video I saw of Matt Mercer playing this with Sven Vinker watching him. I think he built up a tower of like barrels, and then used an arrow of transposition to get his character there. Which probably got him in trouble. If you arrive on this top floor before you have officially been welcomed.
An Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Never thought I'd live to see the day. See Gortash there? That's a leader, that is.
Why do you look like you're sneaking?
Be vigilant, citizen.
You stealthed through the entire fortress into the next zone. God.
No distractions, please.
Does that not feel like sequence breaking to you? That would feel like sequence breaking to me. Even if the game gave you stealth abilities, I would still feel like the game would not... If there was anything the game wouldn't be planned for, it would be that.
Shh.
Please, not now.
The minutes of the most recent meeting of Baldur's Gate's Parliament of Peers includes a full roll call and a single proposal for consideration, including the naming of Gortash as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Yeas 22, nays none, 1 abstain. Resolved, the Parliament of Peers declares its intention to name Lord Enver Gortash Archduke. Resolved, Duke Alder Ravengard shall perform the investiture. Resolved, the Parliament of Peers and the Council of Four shall be dissolved at the completion of the... Basically, yeah, it's fascism time, ladies and gents. From the desk of Enver Gortash, I require a list of all patriarchs planning to absent themselves from my coronation. I request that they be brought to my private offices at the earliest possible moment, that I may see if they might be brought round to the new order of the city. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. They voted their own obsolescence. Yes, I'm sure those votes weren't at all coerced.
Don't like the look of this Gartash fellow. But don't you tell him I said that.
Indeed.
Have you seen this?
Silence! I don't want to miss a single word.
Do mind your manners. Pay attention!
A proud day for the Flaming Fist, and for all of Baldur's Gate.
Is it? Are we sure?
I beg your pardon, but have some decorum.
You have a cushion on your head and you're telling me about decorum. Right. Well, down the middle it is now. Da 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 da. Oh, we can actually talk to these ones. Maybe. I think we're getting conversations now.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash.
Who were you expecting?
This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
I love you, honey, but not right now.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Lead the charge, Karlak. Gortash dies today. Okay. I'm going to quick load, but I do want to see what happens if I say that to her.
Now you're speaking my language.
Oh my god.
Karlak!
Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Ah, apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests.
Oh no!
Please do come forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
She's gonna let away! There's a cloud of smoke! Where did that thing take Karlak?
To a holding cell where she can cool down. I wouldn't dare harm such an old friend, but I can't have her disturbing our fate. As for you,
that is not what I expected.
Congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known. for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful.
I think I want to go back
Quakes
and
are a clear warning.
de-arrest
If nobody steps
her.
in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown.
Because I'd rather have her with
I
me.
expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among
Yeah,
them.
that's what I mean. I'd rather have her. As much as I'm interested in what the content looks like with going and getting her free, but I probably want her to be able to bounce back this conversation. So let's that was great. Excellent delivery too. Fucking asshole! I just thought that was the fight line. That's brilliant.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
I couldn't stand to see the Steel Watch get their hands on you. Evidently, yes, I could. Let's wait for a more opportune moment.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects.
Fuck me.
Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
Oh, don't do it.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
Normally
As
I'd
for
object
you,
to being called little, but
I understand congratulations are in order.
with relative
Thorn's
to
defeat
Karlak,
hasn't
yeah.
gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
Mm-hmm.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
You can't work with him. Not with her. Right there. Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its
nether
shackles,
brain?
I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
A nether brain. That's your idea of something novel. A nether brain. My dear Dick, people have been thinking with their nethers for eons. I don't think this is as new a concept. This is just a more tentacly version, and even that has been thought of before. I do not think this is quite... Maybe give it a different name. I don't know. What kind of understanding do you suggest? She'll probably disapprove of me even asking this, but what kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know.
You
She's
never
tricked
change
you before.
clothes.
She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Yeah, there's basically there's 2 reasons why characters that aren't controlled by you tend never to change their outfits in video games. And they're both pretty obvious. One is simple recognition, like it is easier to tell who somebody is if they look exactly the same every time you see them. The other is just it's easier. If you had to convey a realistic fashion sense onto video game NPCs, you'd multiply the work of the visual design animators, all of that, 1,000-fold. That said, there are games where NPCs will change what they're wearing. Usually it's for significant character reasons, though. Yeah, that's the thing. They're probably all tadpoles, so it doesn't matter what he says. At most they get a word. Yeah, it depends on like the nature of the game. Playable characters tend to change their clothes a lot because you get to choose, but only in some. Others, that if that's not a mechanic, then it's not a mechanic. If it's a fashion dress-up game, I imagine those rules don't apply. But yeah, but like something like in the Yakuza series, the characters tend to have their static outfits, but then there's occasionally a hostess club minigame, and you do get to dress them up. At least you do in 3 and 4, not in 2 and 0. But anyway, of course there's DL, but that's why you get DLC outfits. It would be funny to have an RPG NPC whose like gimmick was that every time you met them, they changed their hairstyle and their outfit. That would be funny. You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could
Turn your
serve us
volume
well,
down, you miserable tentacle
and
shit.
if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Let my God be my witness, I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies. Insight check. Oh, fucking Gortash. Sure.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Fuck. You know, I think that makes sense to a degree. He can see which way the wind is blowing at this point. He's only got one partner left, and it's the unstable one. It actually does make sense as a deal for him, and this is probably a viable path. I don't know that it would hold up, because, like... I imagine an evil player would want to take control of the thing for themselves, not have Gortash as part of that, but maybe you could. I think the best choice for us in this situation is to say that we're thinking about it, but certainly not swear to anything. Because, you know, if we say, nah, fuck you, that would probably close doors. And while Karlak wants to kill him now, we can't afford to, and we're best off doing that after we've dealt with his clanking bodyguards. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketheric.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Well, I'll think about it.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
You, Orin, Ketheric, the brain, what was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
Where in the nine hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us.
Our loyal subjects
What
have
comes
worms
next
in
will
their
be
brains.
entirely their fault.
I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness.
I'd really like to go to my camp, actually. I want to figure out what the fuck you were saying.
Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Because if somebody's a faceless, that means they're a doppelganger, right? Which means where the fuck is the original person? That makes me very nervous. Fine, let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, Swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Me too. Fuck.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Well. We got inspired.
Best be on my way.
Let me talk to these lords.
Thank the living gods. Gortash is here to protect us.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Right. So unfortunately all the nobles have disseminated and are talk-toable.
Times of strife produce the finest leaders. Archduke Gortash will be no exception.
I don't know that I want to talk to all these people because they all seem pretty one note. Lady Belt.
An historic day, the city's first Archduke.
Finally,
Yeah.
Good day.
I may speak only to my lord.
Can we speak to Gortash again?
the Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast's crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
I thought the abstention was going to be Gortash himself.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people, the right people.
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
I should speak up.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
Mm-hmm.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
I'm here to help you. Florix sent me.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
What have they made of the city's great hero?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
The greatest of goods.
This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
Explore Ravengard's uncertainty.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Ravengard, the real Ravengard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Have we finished then?
Right, everybody wants to talk except Jaheira. So we'll talk to her first.
Yes?
You don't want to talk about Gortash? Okay.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory.
He's 2 feet to the right.
What did you make of him?
He seemed very close by. He seemed like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade.
Worms.
Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
Worms. When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates.
Absolutely.
If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate. Soldier? Go on.
I'd like to make out with you in front of Gortash.
Oh, yes.
Or do the cutesy kisses. Either way works. Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Anyway, about that deal.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business, once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will. Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
What happens if you go up to his office and say hi? Ooh, I'm gonna sit in his chair. What happens if you go up to his office and say hi when you don't have orange stone?
Mm-hmm. Ravengard freed from the Hells. Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
What, can Karlach yeet? I'll try. I'm just looking through different...
Oh, nice, Kay. Why must you make everything so...
The city is only as strong.
Yeah, they're all huffing the Kool-Aid, I'm afraid.
A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I never thought I'd see the day.
Never mind, we found the detractor.
No sense in fighting change.
Never mind.
Better to move.
Bring me a plate.
What are they thinking? Giving a fellow like that such power? I give him a year at most.
Oh, well, that was maybe the detractor's corner.
This era. People like him are meant to follow, not to lead. Archduke Gortash will realize that soon enough.
A good leader knows when to...
Interesting, so she might be the abstention then.
Finally, a lead.
Right, I'm just a little tired because there's so many of them. Okay, let's quick save and then see if she can... I don't know that she can though. I don't think she can pick up regular-sized people.
Well, well, well.
Yeah. However...
The Absolute agents are among us. Show no mercy.
Now, admittedly, this is not a good situation to be in. However, that was funny. Right.
These boots have seen everything.
We will not be doing Gortash's bargain. However, return to Mizora, and then after we talk to Mizora, we should probably go to our camp.
What's up for discussion?
What does the Arslicker have to say now that the ceremony's over?
He did it. He's really Archduke. So excited I could jump right out of my boots.
God, I hope you have a tadpole.
Would it be rude to ask the Archduke for an autograph? Of course it would. Why am I even asking?
You should ask him for a lay.
Here we go.
The way you're fawning over him. Anyway, Mizzy, how are you?
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
He's upstairs. What are you playing at?
Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
And she turns into an oil slick. How'd you feel about that, Willie?
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mischief. Where's Gortash taking your father, do you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Well, I'm probably going to long rest, but let's go to camp during the day first, just because I reckon hitting the long rest button might force something. So I want to be able to just do a quick sweep of everybody. And I can always hit the long rest button after. Is it you?
I brought my own pair.
Are you the fucking mole? That would be way better than one of my friends. Not gonna be Withers. Could be Isabel. Oh dear.
Mizora. I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. Yes?
Nothing, just... wow.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Yeah, I think we did too. But there's not much to do about it.
Always good to talk, my friend.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Because Jaheira didn't have any, weirdly.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
He means the party members talking about Gortash, not Gortash's lines himself.
Come to bask in the glow of...
Yeah, no, they don't update. Minthy?
What fun I would have if I could play with Will, as Mizora does.
Have you ever seen anything like the Steel Watch before?
No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare.
We need to destroy them, put a stop to this revolution.
We could melt every steel washer down to dross and change nothing. We cannot stop an idea, and we cannot stop progress, and nor should we. Instead, it falls to us to make sure we control the idea and profit from progress.
Should we change out? Because we don't... I assume we don't need Will anymore because we can get the Mizora scene in camp. I don't know who to bring next, but we haven't had Minthara in a while. Do you know anything about Gortash?
He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be.
The greatest threat to the city is the elder brain that Gortash unleashed.
True. His mistake was choosing the wrong allies. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood.
A man who chooses his allies so poorly cannot be trusted to rule.
Perhaps you should rule in his place. Your choice of allies is exemplary, after all. Together, we can teach this city to fear us. And that is just the beginning. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
I am going to be letting you down in the future, but for now, why not?
Your party is full.
Right, sorry.
Did you think I would not notice?
You recommend following Gale's questline first.
Indeed. Ready when you are.
Well, the thing is, we're going to cross over to the city. And I don't know what comes first. My plan was to do Jaheira's first, and I would imagine Jaheira's doesn't require any... Frankly, my thought is this, right? Everybody here is going to have some stuff except for Minthara and Halsin. Probably. I guess Minthara we might bring to see Orin. But I pretty much never want to bring Halsin to anything. Because he bores me. No offense to the big guy. But I probably have a free slot if I'm going to be pursuing the High Harper. That I can give to anybody I like. And I have not... I think we've only really used her on like one go out, and I'd like to use her again. Anyway, we'll swap to Gale if it turns out the Gale thing is better to do quicker, but for now we'll do this.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Minthara's fun to bring for the Jaheira questline. Yeah, because like if we're meeting Minsk, who would be funny to introduce to Minsk? Karlak, but she's already with us. And I think Minthara would be funny to bring to introduce to Minsk. So yeah.
How can I help?
You can't. I think that's everybody. Astarion is Minsk's designated rival? Okay, yeah, that could be also be fun. But let's see what Mizora does. Presumably Mizora is going to happen here. There you are. Are you good? Like, you could just... You could teleport it a bit less...
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
What are you doing?
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Please, introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain.
Oh, God.
Sisters.
Infernus contractus te vocamus.
Hey, sister. Hell,
Infernus
sister.
contractus te vocamus. Infernus contractus te vocamus.
Read the contract well, sister.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life.
Oh, God.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen to his powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch! Father.
Galen? Shadowheart. Didn't like that.
Break the pact.
Oof, that was easy.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
He can damn himself if he likes, but I'm not going to tell him to do it.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father.
Oh, we'll find
You
it.
made your choice. You knew the terms.
If we can't,
You
we
know
can't.
what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
The question is whether this means that she is going to ensure Ravengard's death, or whether she is going to not act. Because your father will die by your enemy's hand. Who is the enemy? I do not know. What it boils down to is, do we... Okay, so here's the two scenarios. Scenario 1, this choice decides boldly, 100% black and white, whether Ravengard lives or not. If so, then there's an argument for letting Will make the sacrifice and saving the Duke. The other alternative is that the Grand Duke can be saved regardless of Mizora's help. And if that's the case, then taking the deal is far worse than either of the other universes' choices. Right? Four universes. Take the deal, and it's the only way to save him. Don't take the deal, and he dies. Take the deal, and it turned out you could have saved him without it. Don't take the deal and save him without it. Or fail, I suppose. The worst of those four is to take the deal and then to find out you didn't need to. So the only way to avoid the worst possible option is not to take the deal. Might also have gotten rid of the best possible option, but I doubt it. So, break the pact because the only thing we can be sure of is Will's fate. We cannot be sure of the Duke's fate. We can only be sure of Will's fate, so we should do what's good for Will's fate while we don't know any more than that. Gale wants to speak.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Shadowheart, I imagine, didn't like it because of what she's going through with her parents.
All's well, I hope. Aside from...
Minthara will approve of Will's actions here.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
Did you have to say that with such bloodlust in your voice? Holy shit.
You wish to consult me?
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well...
Oh, this is different.
I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
I'd call you power hungry, but you spent Act 1 literally eating magic items, so I mean, we knew that.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Sorry, is Barry Bombchest presuming to judge on somebody else's dealings with powerful otherworldly beings?
What's on your mind?
You're a hypocrite.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake.
That's the other reason
I'm
to
sure
break
Will
the pact.
knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
A child sacrificing themselves to that degree for a parent, if the parent is decent, the emotional pain such a thing would visit upon the parent is so great that the child should frankly not make the sacrifice. Because it doesn't matter how much you love your dad or how much you think you're saving him. The weight of the knowledge, that your child is suffering eternity in hell for your sake. That's the other thing about death here, because Ravengard's death is just death. He goes to whatever he's earned. Will's not signing over his life. He's signing over his eternity in exchange for the now. It's an unbalanced exchange. It doesn't add up. And again, if Will's father is not bothered about it, then that means he wasn't much of a dad to begin with and isn't worth the save. Sound like you speak from experience, Jihiro.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to. Ask it.
We have new things for you. What can you tell me about the Harpers?
I've learned not to unpick the legends so many have woven around our name. Seeing the hope die in a romantic's eyes, it is only funny the first few dozen times. Some call the Harpers heroes. Others, petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding.
How did you end up joining?
I will not bore you with a long tale. The short. I was born to a high family in Tedir. I remember little except that when my family fell, they fell far and fast. I learned young what fear and hunger make desperate people do. I learned to do some of it myself even. Until a roving circle of hedge druids found me. They raised me in the wild. But when it became clear I was perhaps not suited to a life of idle reflection, I was sent to the Harpers. To do. They showed me how to fight with sword, as well as spell, and gave me ample causes to wield them for. If I was not always the truest believer in every cause, well, I fell in love with someone who was. And that is almost the same thing.
Want to tell me more about this someone you loved?
No, not really.
Okay. Surely people understand that the Harpers are working for the greater good.
Ha! No. No, thank you. Let the wiser members of my order wrinkle their brows over that particular phrase. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain what the greater good means. I've learned to be content with, well, that was not so bad as it might have been.
Sounds like you and the Harpers have a complicated history.
You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return. Multiple times, if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. The high causes shrouded in secrecy. I thought I might find another way to be of use to the world. And for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating phrase. A Harper never leaves the chorus. She simply goes to spread the song. Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. Harpers, stuffed with their own virtue, but always there. Always trying to help. So I returned to the fold. Returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck. High Harper. And I still do not know how to play one. If I wanted to spare Geraldus the same headaches, well, you now know why I needed him to be sure this is the life he wants. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move, no?
You fought in the Temple of Baal before. Would you be able to find it again?
You speak of a battle more than a century past.
Yeah, I know, you're old.
Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Well, he wants to talk.
Soldier?
And I doubt it's going to be a super happy conversation.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Just standing inches from
Little
Will.
Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
It was a bad maze. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 really liked its narrow corridors that were actually, like, too small to walk through properly. You forced Will to make an impossible choice.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
They never die. I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
You've left Karlak alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
You never told me how you got captured.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend.
Should have made a deal with a pixie.
In that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they
Yeah.
are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself. If
Oh,
I
sure,
deem
it
you
starts off
worthy.
pretty traditionally hellish in Avernus, but then you drop down a layer and suddenly it's new hell. Who dis? Let's not push her just yet. Talk to Will.
Gods,
I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
What's a dad? You are your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step, then?
We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Alright.
Go on, then.
Interesting. What happens if we tell Mizora to piss off?
Come for a chat?
I want you out of here, now.
I'm afraid that's not an option. I'm quite stubborn, you see. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course.
If you're going to be staying, then I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Alright, I will take that. That's helpful. Now, we've done all of this, and yet nothing about an intruder in our camp.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Which I don't like. I don't know if it's gonna happen when we sleep, or if it's gonna happen like a day after that, because the Mizora thing takes up this rest, but I am too scared not to want to figure it out. I hope I can figure it out now. Where the hell are the beds? Seriously, where are the beds? Over here? I completely lost the beds. Have I not long rested in this camp? Where the hell are the beds? Oh, they're in the barn. Yeah, I've not rested in this camp. This seems like a scene. No? No. What the fuck are you doing?
You wish to consult me?
I'm just wondering what you're doing in this corner. Right. The intruder is next long rest. I may just immediately take another then. It is time to stop, but I don't get to play again till Tuesday, so I kind of want to. I'm gonna do my end stream manual save here. If a long rest does not do anything, then I'm gonna finish the stream. If it does, we'll go through that. and then I'll resave on that file.
I brought my own.
Yeah, that's fine. Nothing happened on entry. Halsin wants to talk. That's a strange one. What do you want?
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
No worries. So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered?
You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time.
No, we're not doing this.
I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
I'm not a bear fucker, I'm a Karlach fucker. I'm flattered, but not interested.
Truly? I thought you felt the same as I did. You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a lover.
Why
not
does
a
everyone
host.
think that?
But I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me.
I'm literally with... Jesus, number 3 sucks. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested, but I'm already in a relationship. I mean, it's probably safe to say that. Just... to be kind. What happens if... I'm genuinely curious what happens if I press this button. I'm gonna press this button, fuck it. I've got a save file, it's fine.
You have bonded with Karlach, body and soul.
Wow.
Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent.
I mean, very correct.
And perhaps someday, her participation.
I'm sorry, I'm in a relationship. I'm not in this playthrough. I don't want to jeopardize
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship.
That's interesting.
Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Absolutely. You went straight to Astarion begging. Oh, of course. Gale, what do you want? Scratch, what do you want?
We must claim the...
Duh, I know that already.
What's on your mind?
Why are you staring at the owlbear cub?
The dog is unable to speak.
Oh, it's this
through
again.
The small bag.
I don't know. All I know is
A Gromishka tail? Did you eat a Gromishka? I realize I just skipped over the pet animation, but I did still pet him is more the point. I'm just trying to make this go fast because I don't have a lot of time. Well, it's not an entrance scene, but I'll try to see if it's a sleeping scene, but we didn't get a sleeping scene last time. It is concerning me greatly. Maybe need to enter Lower City. Maybe. Is it worth doing? I kind of want to know what it's gonna annoy me over a few days.
No distractions, please.
Nice hair. I've already got the save that I made, and I can load it up if I don't like what I'm getting dragged into. You've never seen it happen in camp because you avoid long rests. Of course. Well, there's the button. I don't know. I should probably just worry about it on Tuesday. Okay. Just because looking at the time, I don't want to push too much later. Anyway. Very worrying, Gortash, but, you can tell me how to force it? Is it something I can do quickly? Well, alright, I'm just gonna hit this button. It is a different region. Sewers in the lower city. No, I don't need to do that. If there's a big giant cutscene here, I'll close. Oh boy, it's been 100% for a while, but the screen has not gotten the memo. The soundscape has started. About to fall asleep.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Is it the fucking ox? Yeah, there's a few things here.
Must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to
Search the city for a way to finish the necromancy of Thay. The strange ox has been added to my allies list. That's cool. Continue forth with Will. The Grand Duke quest is complete. That's concerning. Yeah, I guess he's dead. The ox left us a note. Thanks for getting me in, I owe you one. That it? Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting, gain a 1d4 to all checks. I don't know if the wild shape counts for that, but that sounds pretty good. Okay, I'm just gonna save here and end it. I will start on Tuesday here. I may as well, because if I save in Worm's Crossing, then I just have to do 2 load screens when I start, whereas this way I just do 1 load screen. Anyway. That takes care of that. Disguising so I could equip it and pretend to be someone else. Anyway. I will catch you guys on Tuesday for more of this, but yeah, tomorrow and Sunday we'll be playing Sea of Thieves, I believe. I thought I was going to get a key for a game because it was there was an email sent to me about that, but they never actually sent anything, which I'll follow up on. But right now I don't have anything to do that with there. So yeah, we'll be playing Sea of Thieves tomorrow and Sunday. I don't know that everybody's available tomorrow, so I might do some story stuff. But then on Sunday do more co-op stuff with a group like we did last week. But that's my vague idea of what to do there. But we've arrived at the city of Baldur's Gate. Terrifying. Fare thee well.